Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Techopolis 3. Good morning, John. Good to see you. Welcome back. We have been off for 17 days. I have been knitting my little fingers off. Orders have been coming in fast and furious. It's been a very good start to 2026, but that has not left me a lot of time for streaming. But I thought, nope, today I am taking a day off. I am resting my fingers from knitting, and we are going to play some Minecraft. And I have played a little bit, so there are some things to show you, some upgrades to our woodland mansion base here, and I have some quest progression to show you because I struggle with reactors a little bit, so I thought I'm just going to get that part taken off so we can do something hopefully a little more entertaining and jump into hostile neural networks. So let's dig in. So first thing you're going to see is AE2. Look, there's AE2 stuff. It's in place. Things are automated. Ah! Now, it's not necessarily the prettiest, but it works, and we will take function over pretty. So, all of the stuff related to osmium, gone. All of the barrels and stuff is partly gone. Some of it's still in place, but the drop stuff in a barrel and run it through the inscriber to make the basic and advanced circuits and all that stuff, gone. I now have patterns in place and I can request them through the AE2 system and it will kick them back out and spit them into the AE2 system again. For the most part, I have the Fluix glass cable running underneath the floor. But for some of these, obviously that wouldn't work because the machine is up on the wall. So we have lovely glass cable running like this. So not perfect, but it is working. So I have a crusher here so that all of these different dusts and things that we need to make can be crafted and spit back into the system. So that's great. We have our elite control circuit. Our elite control circuit is automated, so that is great. Over here we have the ultimate control circuit. So that is automated over here. I have the printed silicon still being pulled from the other room, so I left that in place. And here we have our printed engineering circuit because it uses the pattern. I left that in place. This is available to have stuff coming in, but of course this is already full of the other two components, so it's not perfect. There's still pieces and parts that need to be taken care of. I have got all of the infused alloy pre-made that I would probably ever need. I just need to grab some out of here, move them into the AE2 system, and it will make me more. I have not yet automated anything on this side because I haven't run any cable over this far, but I have automated the alloy kiln. So we have the obsidiglow and the reinforced machine casings. So those are automated. So it's like we are making progress. This I can make a little bit faster now. So we can speed that up with a higher tiered machine frame. So let's ratchet that up. Throw that into the system. Wrong way. We have got our cables running up here to our pattern processing area, and you can see I have expanded it where before we had just this one tower here. I now have 2 additional towers. These are empty. This one is just starting to be filled, but this one is completely full. So I went ahead and made 2 additional towers knowing I was going to need more space. And I still only have the 2 CPUs, but obviously we're going to need more. But there is a little bit of space in here physical wise, but if we come down here and look at the system with our network analyzer, we can actually see where channels are going. So you can see we have 26 channels coming out this side of the controller, and that is heading up that way. So I only have 32 out of each side. So that means there's only 6 channels left going out this direction. So it's either going to be more machines going out, or it's going to be more processing stuff happening up there. Chances are I'm going to add more CPUs up there. So we're like, if we're going to do more machine stuff, we're going to need to do something else. So we're either going to have to add coming off another side of the controller, or we're going to need more controllers. So what you really can't see with this at the moment is there's actually 4 more controllers back here. It's like in the form of a letter C. So if you kind of peek down there, you can see them. So there are more sides available, but if we're going to access any of them, we're going to have to dig out the floor and get a little more access that way. But it's coming together slowly coming together, but it is coming together. Over here in our storage area, so to speak, I've added a few more chests. This one isn't full, but whoa, baby, we've got stuff filling up over here. So there's probably some of these things that I need to put into drawers and put into the bulk storage area, which will free up some space here. So like slag. I have a ton of slag. I can either turn it into bricks or bulk storage that, for example, or tough fabric or the printed silicone. There's some of these items that I have lots of. I can drawer them. I can either bulk storage them in drawers right here or put them over in bulk storage in the bank of drawers we have back in our original storage area. Then we have our discs. I've got 3 of them, and they are partitioned to be very specific items. So I have one partition to hold the circuits. I have one partition to hold wool items, so like all the different blocks of wool and all the wool carpets. And so anything wool related is going on one cell. And then this one is ingots. And so I have all of the ingots that aren't already in a bulk storage over there, because if those get full, the overflow should come over to this cell in theory. And then there are types of ingots we're dealing with that aren't in the bulk storage. They should all come over here. So theoretically, that should keep ingots from clogging up our storage here. Now, there's some of these, like the black brick, that doesn't count as an ingot. But again, there's some of these that I could move to add to a cell. So like the circuit has lots of room on it. So I could add the alloys, like the atomic alloys and the some of these other mechanism items. I could add them to the cell and then resort these things to move them into the cell, and that will take care of some of the space issues. So it's the start of a storage system. It's not perfect. It's literally just sort of piecing in parts things together, but I've got to start. And then over here, I played with what we are processing. So right now I have got osmium over here and I have uranium over there. We've got so much of emerald and we have so much of ender pearls that I took them out of production and I put osmium and I put uranium in because those were things that I knew we were going to need. And so the others are out here if we need them. I did go to district and get 4 platinum ore from him so I could make the dimensional platinum ore, because having seen how you're supposed to make platinum ingots, I was like, nope and out of that. Not, no way am I making a dimensional platinum ore the hard way. And I knew he had excess, so I went and borrowed from him. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Not by a long shot. Nope. Nope. And I figured that was a fair exchange since I helped him get his dimensional emerald ore. We were just sort of working together on that one, and seemed like a fair trade there. So we've got 2 processing areas here, one for each of the 2 machines, and it is working quite well. I've done a little bit of upgrading in places here so that like the brine can keep up, and I did upgrades so that the purifying water can keep up. So little bits and pieces here and there to help. Now the enriched flint is not keeping up, so this machine maybe needs to get upgraded so it will do a little bit better. It's got max upgrades, but it's still not processing the flint fast enough. So maybe I need to hang on. Grab some of these. It is so nice having some of these things automated now, for sure. Can I do this? Now, what I have found is that this cannot keep up with these multi-machines very well. So we may have to figure out an alternative way of getting these materials from here over to the other side of the base. I did add more biogenerators. Oh no! What is going on here? Why are you full? What? Oh! Well, this is a new problem. Our cloche is out of pumpkins. That's the first time that's happened. Wow. Okay. Let's give you some of these. And we'll give you some of these. And we'll give you some of these. And we're gonna need to get more cloches going. Have I made a pattern for a cloche? Hey, Nedved, good to see you. I started early enough so that you could possibly catch me. I didn't think I had made that pattern yet. Good to see you. All right, let's get this in there. Let's get a couple of those. Oh, I forgot. Ha ha ha. I made a wireless. Oh, we don't have the simple machine frame pattern yet. Let's get that made. I do still need to get the pattern terminal made so that I don't have to keep running up here to put things in. Haven't gotten that done yet. I think I only had like one play session to actually play. And I don't have any pumpkin seeds. I know where they are, I think, though. Let's do one there, one there. At least I think I know where I have some. I believe we stashed all the seeds over here. Yep. Boom, boom. That way they didn't take up valuable storage space. Grab dirt. Okay, let's get that going. Get that going. And then these are going to be the like that. And then I'm going to need this so that this goes not that way. Then we're going to need the, no. I need 2 of the no seats upgrades. Do I have those in here yet? Let's make several of those. Right, I want one of those, one of those. Then we need the speed. We need we're gonna need stone gears. Oh, I don't have a recipe for stone gear. Okay. And that one upstairs. Though this isn't what I was planning on starting the stream with, but it's fine. Definitely need to get our power situation squared away before we start adding HNN, because HNN will consume the power. Like, much of the power. Where did the other thing go? Hang on. And I'm gonna need one more of you, which is gonna go in there. Okay, then we're gonna use okay, so you get one of the 2s, and you get one of the 2s. Then, oh, we're gonna need... Okay. So something else that I did is I moved the metal press over to here, so I wouldn't have to keep running back and forth to be making gears. And this is the room where we made a bunch of the new stuff. So if we look at our quests, last time we were together, which was 17 days ago, we had made the first half of the reactor chapter. And what I did is put the reactor chapter to bed. I finished it. So, first we had to make a reactor to make cyanite ingots, and then use that cyanite to make plates and nuggets. So, that is what this first reactor does, is make the... Oh, dang it. Is make the cyanide. So it is taking uranium, which I am feeding in here. And the waste byproduct is cyanide ingots. So it is taking individual uranium ingots, feeding them in, and it is generating power and adding it to my power network, which it's not generating... I mean, it's generating some power. $700 FE a tick, which, you know, we'll take. It'll generate some more for me, but that should be plenty for what we need. Oops, wrong turn. All right, doot. And doot. Okay, and then use with copper gives me the 3. Lovely. Glad I had the copper already on hand. All right, so then we'll put in a 3. We'll put in a 3. That should make these go lickety-split fast. And then... All right, so now all the pumpkins should be going up there. Those will get converted into biofuel into there. Do I have any biofuel in here? I mean, I have a little. I can go ahead and add that. So before, it didn't have a problem filling all of these. But now it's just filling the first one and not making it to the others. I need a, oh, what is that called? Need you. Oh, I'm out of patterns again. I'm out of glowstone dust again. Ugh. Grumble, 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 grumble. No. Okay, and that is in the purification chamber with oxygen. Which I think I've got that over here. Oh, that's chemical injection chamber. That's not what I want. I want this one. Wrong thing. Boom, boom. JC coming on 53 months. Let's go. Did you get back from the mall and find what you were looking for? Two new shirts and a belt. Ooh, fancy. Now I'm thinking I should start another. And oh wait, I need the patterns to make a pattern. Put that in there. Pattern. And you've cleaned the showers. Well, hopefully not in your new shirt. Ha 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 ha. Good grief. Those are in the wash. Good job. JC, I logged on and I have no power. I have eaten all of my pumpkins. All of my pumpkins. I can't believe it. All of my pumpkins. You're using 1.5 million a tick, and it's not enough. Oh, good God. I'm not even close to that yet. Not, oh, good grief. Okay. That's what we need. Now, this goes where? This goes... I have not used one of these before. I think it goes... Oops. Hang on. I gotta find my... No, not that one. Where's my other one? Ah, where's my diamond pickaxe? I don't want to use the good one. Alright, I have to use the good one. Alright, I need to take out that one and put in this one. Okay, so then this is gonna round robin. No. It needs to have a pipe in between. Crap, I bet it does. Which is fine. We'll move you down there. Take so if I put that there and then do boom boom and then put this here, round robin on. Oh, I bet no, I bet no. Block biofuel. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Sends a single item instead of a whole stack each time. Round robin. No, maybe I had it right and I just didn't have the filter on. That one's full. Okay, they're not exactly even right now, but they're close. That should more evenly distribute the biofuel between everybody and keep my things running, in theory. It's a good theory. Okay, so where were we? Oh, reactors. That's right. So reactors. So I set this up here. So we got the reactors. The quantum entangler is providing the power or power outlet for the reactor. And then I brought over the press so that it'd be easier for making plates and rods and gears especially. I haven't hooked it up to the AE2 system yet because I got to figure out how to get a channel all the way over to here because we're now in a very different section of the base, but it's much easier to come over here to get gears than it is to run all the way back over to our starter base. So that is progress. So we then needed to make the reprocessor, which then uses energy, fluids, and an item to reprocess something into something new. That would be this machine over here, as well as this machine over here. We have two of them. One of them using water, one of them using purifying water. So again, I have this all plugged in with our routers. So we have it bringing in the water. This one over here, we have it bringing in our purifying water. This one was bringing in cyanite to make plutonium. And then the cyanite made the plutonium made the ludicrite. So every time there is a cyanite ingot in the system, it comes over here, it gets made into plutonium. Every time there's a plutonium in the system, it would automatically come over here and get made into ludicrite. The ludicrite comes over here. The ludicrite comes in radiculite over here. The radiculite into the ionite. So we end up with this constant chain. There isn't any inventory of these items until you get to ionite. So it's like, well, this is a problem because I need cyanite ingots for this next chapter. Problem solved. We can make blocks of cyanite by putting in blocks of uranium. So as long as I don't leave the cyanite ingots in the system and just keep them on my inventory while we're crafting, I think we'll be okay. Obviously, some will end up in the system as we're crafting because I set up recipes for this HNN stuff. But if we have blocks of it in the system, I think we'll be good. Emphasis on I think. So that takes care of the plutonium and the ludicrite and the radiculite and the ionite. And we're going to need ionite because we're going to need that in the future. So this has been running for a week and a half, maybe? If I can spell. It's only managed 16 ingots, which is not a lot, but we'll take what we can get. The ionite can be taken over to a dimensional infuser and turned into platinum. And this is when I was like, nope, we're not going through all of this process to make platinum. Went over to District, got 4 platinum ore from him, made our dimensional, and then our platinum rod. That closed out this chapter. Hacks, no, nope. I consider that a completely fair trade for having helped him with the emerald ore. He helps me with the platinum ore. Very fair trade. Very fair trade. And I still have all this emerald ore I haven't processed yet. I still have all this gold ore I haven't processed yet. But I'm like, I've got 5,000 emeralds. And I still have 3,300 gold blocks. I think I'm good for now on gold. For now. I can always swap out and process this emerald or this gold. And I still have more gold over here, which is being used for making my elite. I think we're good. I think we're good for now. But yeah, was not gonna go through all of that rigmarole. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Play smarter, not harder. So, I did go to my emerald ore, or Emerald Mountain, that Grench had found, because when District was looking for emeralds, we found this emerald ore peak, and I set up the miner, but I didn't know how to set the config. So I can set it up to mine all the ores, but I didn't know how to write this part. And I'm still not quite sure. See, I can't get it to take a colon. So do I have to type it like here? Right. I've got that. So it's got Minecraft dot or colon gold ore. So I can see the names. Oh, no, more ore. F3H. F3H. No, that's it. F3H shown. Yeah. Minecraft gold ore. Minecraft deep slate gold ore. Now do shift control. So C colon ore slash gold. Right. So if I wanted platinum, so this one, oop, and I do shift control, it would be C colon ores slash platinum. Okay. But if I come in here and I do config here and I do C, there's no colon. I can't type a colon. Nothing happens. I hit colon and nothing happens. Try a new filter. Go to tag. Ah! There we go. Deep slate platinum ore. Hey! That was the piece I was missing. Stop. Grab all of this. Gotta use the right one. Right. Alright, I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. I can grab the rest of that. Okay. So, digital miner is sitting here for now. Should I find I need something else, I can mine for it. That should be done by now, I think. Yep, no. Thank you, JC. I appreciate that little tutorial on how that works. I know I've used Digital Miner in the past. It's just been a hot minute. More like a hot hour. Which reminds me, I should stock up on diamonds. So that way diamond production gets going again. Oh, so the other thing I've been doing is Grinch and I have been playing Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles 2, which is currently in beta. So, for those of you who have been watching my streams for the past 5 years, which, by the way, how have I been streaming for 5 years? I can't believe it. But, for those of you who know, Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, the 1.12 mod pack by Freebie, was the very first mod pack that I streamed, and the very first mod pack that I ever 100%ed. Still my favorite mod pack ever. I love DDSS. Absolutely huge fan. Anyway, he has been working on a 1.16 sequel. It's in beta, and Grinch and I have started playing. Oh my god, it is so much fun. And yes, the mobs are possibly worse than the original. Oh my gosh. The death loops. The death loops. Just like in the original. Ugh. Absolutely crazy shenanigans in this pack. I cannot wait for it to come out of beta because I know it is on District Spark's playlist. And it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. There is stuff we've never played before, and it is a learning experience to be sure. And I've like just dipped my toe in it. And there are 5 skills, and you earn experience in these skills and level them up. And one of them is fishing. It's like made for Grinch. He's got his own skill. It's perfect. The only problem is he keeps fishing up monsters that try to kill him. Eek! It's great. It's got bees in it. It has fire and ice, so you have to deal with the dragons. So you've got the extra strong mobbage, bees and dragons, new structures. Oh my gosh. I will have to post a picture of our base, which is an existing structure that we have commandeered, which apparently is our new thing, is don't build a base, adopt it. But it is an amazing structure, and it is just so cool figuring out how are we going to adapt it and build it out, and where are we putting farms, and where it's cool. And just like in the original DDSS, everything is workstations, so you can't make an iron pickaxe. You have to have this workstation that you use iron plates and do. I mean, it's very complicated, but it's very cool at the same time. There's a cooking workstation, the chef's workstation that you use to make better food that's going to, give you better hunches and, the whole 9 yards. And it's just like, yeah, I'm I'm enjoying it very much, and I can't wait. I cannot wait because I didn't want to play more Techopolis 3 because I was waiting to start this chapter with you guys. So here we have simulation, which is our old friend, Hostile Neural Networks. We have been enjoying playing a mod pack that doesn't have any mobs in it, but now we find ourselves in need of mob drops. So we are going to start HNN. So the first thing we need to do is have a model framework, which is going to be cyanite nuggets with elite nuggets and elite control circuits to generate one of these. Okay, so we're going to have a couple of recipes we're going to need. First of all, let's make some more patterns because we're going to need, I don't need that pattern. Let's make about 20 more of those. And then we're going to need, I'm going to put that in there. Okay, so cyanite ingot, or no, cyanite nugget. So that, and then that. Okay, here are my patterns. And I know I have a pattern for elite nugget already. So then we should be able to do model framework. Oh, do I not have a recipe for this? Yeah, I do. I thought I did. Okay, so we should be able to put this in here. And the other two we will run upstairs. Now I had one where I was keeping all the nuggets. Let's put that in there to keep my nuggets together. And we will move you there and you there. All right, so let me think. If I put those in there and I want to make Lovely. I want to make sure I'm not consuming all of that cyanite that I have. Let's do that. Okay. So let us make a model framework. Boom. Model framework. One. Here we go. Okay, then we need a mob infuser. A mob infuser can be used to create hostile mob drops. Okay, so mob infuser. Run this upstairs. I'm pretty sure I have diamond gears that I made a bunch of them earlier for something else and I had made extras. Now the question is, do I still have the extras or have I already consumed them? I have already consumed them. And I don't have reinforced alloy. Ooh, because that is around the corner. So we're going to grab one of you. Because that is here. So we're going to put one of those there. I don't have any of you yet. Okay, so then let's go make the diamond gears. So we're going to run over here, run around over here, run around over here to here. And I had just thrown all of those diamonds in the system. Which actually, let's go ahead and clean out the diamonds that are here and move them into storage. That way we are sure to keep diamond production running. I've got it exporting, but it must not be going to bulk storage. It's going to, where is it going to? Oh, I know where it's going to. It's going to over here. Because I have all the printed calculation circuits I could possibly need. There's diamond gears. Oh, I'm still not used to having my remote access. Oh, waiting on that. Grab some of those. Throw those in the system. And there. And we're going to need a quantum entangleporter to provide power for this. Oh, refined obsidian ingot. Did I have some of those already made? I did not. Well, fiddlesticks. Sure, I have the refined glowstone, but I don't have... Okay, so the obsidian dust, I have that. But I need to run it through the metallurgic infuser. Switch. I really probably need 2 of these set up, both pre-filled with diamond. Hello, hello! How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope your Sunday is going well. It said I needed 4, right? Does this have... Oh my god, we don't have any upgrades in here. I'm a bad Minecrafter. Albeit, I only had the dust to make all of these upgrades. Recently, I have not gone back and put all the upgrades in place everywhere. Boy. Bad, 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 bad. Energy upgrade. Speed upgrade. Hey, look, you're actually Speedy Boy now. I'm gonna guess you don't have upgrades either. How did I just know? Give me AE2. Give me AE2. Oh, do you also need... No, you don't take chemical. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I can have my quantum entangleporter, please, and thank you. Alright, we have our infuser. Now, and there is my power. Okay, so then prediction matrices are made. Prediction matrix made inside the mob infuser used in the simulation chamber. Oh, so these can be used either in the nether or the overworld, and I have to pump in glass? Oh, this could be a problem. Oh, no it isn't. Never mind. Okay, so the room we're going to put HNN in is going to be this one here. And I have a cable right here. Ah! Look at me being crafty. Pun intended. So, we're going to extend this power cable. Boop. That already has all the power. I maybe don't need the quantum transporter. Alright, so then let's go boop, boop, and then go boop, 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 and boop. Lovely. Okay, so mob infuser puts you How should we do this? Let's put you here. You literally just filled with 2 million RF. Oh my god. 2 million RF just went into my system. Out of my system and into this machine. 2 million. Hello, Da Vinci. How are you doing? It's going. It's going. We have an AE2 system. We are up to 5 controllers. You can't see them because um they're buried under the stairs. I have hidden them. But they're there. They're there. We're up to 5 controllers. I have got a processing center up here where I have got processing towers for my patterns. I have got 2, count them, 2 CPUs for doing crafting. And I have got a few of my infusers plugged in for processing. I have a crusher plugged in for processing, and I have the alloy kiln plugged in for processing. So it's a start. I haven't reached the cabling around to all of these machines here yet. Need to do that. I also have cabling reaching up over here to a bunch of diamond chests and disk drives, and this is where a bunch of my other storage is dumping into. So between the bulk storage, which is back at our starter base, and that storage, and that is providing all of the materials needed for my processing. So it is going. Otherwise, a lot of my processing is still happening using the routers. So we are automatically moving materials back and forth in and out of machines, which is going pretty good. No, it is a 5 controller multi-block single system so far. I have not gotten into any subnets yet. It's very, very baby step. uh I have a little bit of both. Some of my machines are still manually processed, and some of them are being filled by the routers. So, for example, like the infused alloy here, I'm filling the redstone. The redstone and the copper are being filled by the routers to keep me stocked up with infused alloy. So I never need to worry about infused alloy. I have a barrel of it always here available. I just grab some to throw in the system as needed. Same thing with my printed silicon. That's being processed by the routers, and then I just have printed silicon as needed, and then it moves to the various inscribers for further processing. So I'm very dependent on the routers right now, but they work really slick. And I have the ability now to go to a tier 3 upgrade on them. So mechanism, yes, we're hot and heavy in mechanism now because that's how we process our ores. Now that we have the dimensional ore infuser process going. I already have an exporter. I just need an importer. So I just need to make a hopper and an importer. And we are going to, oh no, I'm going to need an exporter too, because I'm going to need the we're going to need to make some nuggets. We're going to need an exporter to get the items out. Okay. We're going to need a lot of these. Like a lot of these, that's for sure. Okay, so we're going to have... How should we do this? Let's do you on this side. And you're going to be the... glass. All right, and then we have to run to the... That's the importer. Then we're going to go to the starter base. One downside of the router is I have to click both sides of it to get it to work. And we're going to be exporting glass. All right. So that should be sending glass into the mob infuser. Lovely. Okay, so now we have our prediction matrices. So I'm going to grab those. Let's do this. In case I need to stack machines, let's put this on the bottom. All right. And let's get some more of those. We're going to want a round robin. And some speed upgrades. Okay. All right, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. One of you. 1, 2, 3. And one of you. Okay. Now, I don't have a drawer set up to hold these yet. So the first thing we're going to want to do is make a drawer. One latest discovery you made that made you immense hate mechanism. The wrench has a mode wheel to access. Yes. Yep. Now on mine, you hold down shift while you mouse wheel it, and then it will rotate between the various modes for the configurator. Do I have drawer cores? I do. Do I have oak? I do. Excellent. So let us make a drawer. And then do I have... I do not have any storage upgrades on me. Did I have them? Aha. Let's add those to the system. We need sticks. How can we possibly be out of sticks? We are totally out of sticks. Seriously. Seriously. Here, do that. Okay. Grab a couple of those. Okay. Now we're going to go back to the storage area. So this is our original starter base, and this is the wall of storage, as I've sort of dubbed it. And let's put, we've been building out that way. I'm going to put this one over this way. And we're going to put, no, beat me to it. No. No. Thank you. We are apparently making a lot of uranium at the moment. There we go. That is now locked. And then we are going to give it upgrades so it will now hold a lot of prediction matrices, which is what we want. Then going to I want to import a prediction matrix and go boop. It would appear my uranium drawer is full, so I probably need to get a storage upgrade on the uranium drawer. So we'll do that next. Doot, 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 doot. Over here and doot. Okay, so now we should see these are popping out of the machine as quickly as they come in. And we can see they are bopping into the system exactly as I wished. All right, so now, next, let us take care of, looks like we need another, let's grab a couple more of these. And let's go check that uranium. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop. Lovely. I deliberately have the uranium going to a compacting drawer so that I can easily pull out blocks of uranium to make the blocks of cyanide. So that is now going to take care of that problem. Boom, boom. Okay, so now we have a couple of different things here. We have the simulation chamber, which is where we're going to be processing things, but then we have a passive data model and a hostile data model. So passive data model allows you to craft passive mob data models. So we're going to be taking the model framework. Oh, that's expensive. 6 advanced technium ingots. Ooh. Ow. but that would be great for things like wool from sheep, for example. Oof. Okay. Then the important one here is hostile mob data model for our hostile mob drops. Oh, that's even more expensive. Elite technium ingots. Holy cow. That's very expensive. Okay, let's go put both of those in there. And I know for a fact our elite has stalled out needing something, so I better go check that out. Okay, so here's the hostile. We have one of those. And then here's the passive. There's one of those. Okay, so I'll get one of those. Get one of those. Okay, now, Ender Pearl made inside the Mob Infuser. Oh, I don't think so, because I have 1,300 of them. Rotten Flesh made inside the Mob Infuser. Oh. So we're going to have multiples of the Mob Infuser. Oh, interesting. I think I have that leather built up somewhere. I think. All right. Don't look ahead. Let's go fix the other thing I think was a problem first. Because this is missing the upper quadrant. So that is the Elite Technium Ingot, Box 3, our osmium rods. Okay, so we can do that. We are churning out osmium like nobody's business. And we have our metal press here. So we can do a couple of different things. We can either just make a whole bunch of rods, or we can just make, because right now I have 3 different presses that I'm rotating between. It probably makes more sense to make 3 metal presses and have 1 B gears and 1 B plates and 1 B rods. Right? To me, that makes more sense. So let's do this. Let's take this one out, make it rods, and go ahead and grab some osmium. And while that is rotting away, let's grab the materials for making 2 more metal presses. I'm just gonna make a note here on what all I need for metal presses. Actually, Let me run. I want to double check the tool chest back here quick in case I've left any materials here. Not sure if I would have or not, but just in case I did, let me... Oh, I did grab another dimensional infuser. Okay, and then this. Okay. Okay, I don't have any materials there. And I didn't see anything in there. So, metal press. So I need 2 redstone blocks, 2 pistons. That is a heavy, so I need 2 heavy. I need 4 steel scaffolding, and then I need 4 conveyor belts. Okay. Got the redstone blocks. Got the pistons. Got the heavies. I've got the steel scaffolding. Got the conveyor belts. And I have power. Oh, I'm also going to need barrels. I think I had a wooden hopper under that one. Then I'm going to need some planks. Okay, and then we can put those away. Oops. Oops. Yes, I was using wooden hoppers. Okay, so if I set them up over here, as one more. How am I out of torches? Done with you. And then oh, it should be extra conveyors. That's right. That's right. That's right. It should be 1, 2, 3. And here it's going to be 1, 2, 3. And there should be a barrel at the end, barrel at the end. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 1. No. 2. Okay. And we're going to have a piston going down, piston going down, hopper going down, hopper going down. Hammer, hammer. Okay, and then just going to extend. Oops. Eh. Extend the power. It'll take a smidge for everybody to get all filled up. The Elite cable holds so much power. Do I consider myself a material girl? I am of an age that I did grow up with Madonna, so. Material. Now I'm gonna have that song in my head. Thanks. Material. Okay. So this one has been making rods. Boom, boom. So now let's take these other 2 over here. So we will make this one be plates, and we will make this one be gears. Perfect. Okay, so now we can run over here. Material girl. Oh, jeez. All right, so then we can put that in there. And we can actually take no. Wait. You're gonna go. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Items. you to go, boom, boom. And you to go, boom, boom. Because then I can do this and do that. That should keep that flowing of the rods for a smidge. Okay. All right, so now, next step down the line, we're going to need 2 more mob infusers. So let's get 2 more mob infusers. Mob infusers, we're going to need 2 more of these. And I can put that away, these. Are diamonds in the sky yet? Only in reruns. Let's put 1 here and 1 here. Now, while this one filled with power instantly, now notice the power. Gone. We now have an extreme power drain. Need 2 of these. Ooh, we're out of steel gears. Okay, well, good thing we just made a system for making gears. Over here. Gears are line 3. Put those away, and we will drop up. Downside, you can't be too close or you'll pick the darn ingots back up. It's okay. We've got them now. There they are. All right, so need 2 of the elites. Because we want both of you to be running as elite as possible, although you're not filling with power very quickly. Energy. Does that help a smidge? That helps a smidge. That line was getting drained terribly badly, so we'll put the entangle porter down and that will help. That will help fill these guys up. They take a lot of power. And with this one running constantly, that is a lot of power. Okay, so rotten flesh. Oh, I can buy rotten flesh with my tech bucks. I'd rather make it though. So if we do rotten flesh on the bottom, I'm going to need another hostel for the top. Ooh. So we're going to need another one of these for the top. Now, I don't think... Oh, I'm wrong. We have rotten flesh. I know we have bones. Not a lot, but a few. So the question is, do I have enough to make the data models without kicking these machines on? Oh, this is going to be interesting. An ender infused ingot made inside the arc furnace. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, you're not kidding me. Lead, platinum, and ender pearls. Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Well, obviously I don't have platinum in production yet. You best get on that. Now, the rotten flesh we do have. So we can do this. The first step, compress any block. Oh, that terrifies me. And then double crate of rotten fleshes. Ultimate technium part. What? The second step, compress a compressed block. Why do I need double crates of rotten flesh? For the ultimate ingot. Okay. So that tells me the zombie one we're definitely going to need to make. Oi. Oi. But we want to feed the rotten flesh into a compacting drawer because it'll automatically compact them into these. So we can start compacting them and storing them that way. So the question is the leather. Don't I have that leather goes into something for the basic ingot? I think. Aha. So I just need to take this and import it back to that machine. Yes, that will work. Okay, so we've got a plan. Plan is good. We like plan. Plan come together good. Okay, so we are going to need routers. All right, so we have all three pieces we're going to use. Excellent. Okay. Router. Okay, not router. That router. Okay, so I need an importer, which means I need to make a hopper, because I always need to make hoppers. Importer. And then I'm going to need... Oh, we're out of advanced technium ingots. Oh, this is an issue. All right, hang on. Let's do this. Importer. Okay. I know what the problem is with the advanced ingot. That is easily fixed. But let's go ahead and get this started by coming over here. Oh, there's no round robin. Son of a beaker. Probably because I never anticipated needing that leather anywhere else. Round robin. And then let's go... Round robin and escalation, big time, and boop. All right, so that should be sending the leather back to that machine and making us rotten flesh. Yes. Okay, so then... Okay. These need to get converted. The one aspect of these... Oh, that's not what I'm out of. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm restocking you early then. Which is fine. where am I going to put those? Okay. Store those for now. Why are you missing tiny charcoal? No idea why you have uranium in you. Are 2 of you not enough to make all the charcoal we need? I mean, obviously not. Hmm. Okay, may need to come back and investigate that. Oh, compacting drawer. I think if I'm making another one of those, that is one of these. I need 2 compacting cores, which is compactor with the drawer compacting. This one. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 compactors. I don't have the sturdy one in there yet. Okay. Not a problem. Yeah, it's on the to-do list. It's on the to-do list. Since I've been to Mechanism, are you up to much lithium? Too much lithium. I'm gearing up from a different culture. Lithium. That's a song lyric I'm not getting. Okay, compacting core. I've listened to a lot of music, but that one is escaping me. Like, is it Culture Club? Is it? Okay, compacting drawer 3-tier. I need a regular drawer first. Okay, that I can do. So I need a lock you up inside. Okay, so there's a regular drawer. Now I want a compacting drawer. 3-tier. Okay, so put that down, and then I put you in there, and you in there, and you in there. Perfect. Then I should get storage upgrades, and we definitely want a couple of these. And now that's going to hold lots and lots and lots and lots. And then we need to find our key so we can lock that up. All right, now we can go and put that one in place. So now bulk storage will be ready to accept. Let's put this here. Perfect. Okay, so now okay. We are going to import rotten flesh. I may have to move the biogenerators because that's getting a little annoying to have to run around. Okay, now I need to make the why is it not getting the oh, I know why. Because they're all going to make elites. Shazbutts. That's why I don't have any. They've all been moved over here. Okay, so now I need item upgrade 2, 3 of those. And then round robin upgrade, just in case I need to send these somewhere else. Then speed upgrade 3. All right. Okay, so we're going to put you on the outside, and we're going to go speed, 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 round robin, boom, 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 and then exporting rotten flesh. The importer didn't take. Why? Oh, because I wasn't importing rotten flesh. I was importing leather. There we go. Right, now I probably have to do the other one again to get the rotten flesh to work. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, these routers have been working great, but getting them to set up sometimes are a bit of a pill. Rotten flesh is in there. Ow. And go. Why are you not going out? Speed, item, rotten flesh, go out. Oh no. Notice the cereal is different. wait a minute. So this 21 is the 21 from the machine. If I compress it, then it'll accept it. Okay, wait a minute. We need... I need another step here. I seem to recall John had the same issue. And I didn't bring the stuff I need to make the crafter. Four crafting tables will make me a... We don't want to do this in a thunderstorm, so we're going to sleep. Oh, Grinch was kind enough to bring me sandwiches. I'm going to mute while I chew because it's crunchy peanut butter and I'm sure you'll be able to hear me chewing. So, give me just a couple of minutes to snarf down these peanut butter and jelly sandwiches while I get this set up. I'll keep playing, but I'm going to do so quietly because I don't want you to have to hear me chewing. I will be back talking in just a moment. It worked! Woohoo! Still chewing, but I just had to say, yeah, that it worked. I am making platinum. But it is going to take forever for this system to clear out all the osmium and actually be processing it. Just so we know. I can use my one and only platinum and at least get these quests knocked out. I just have to be a little sneaky. Because I can take my platinum rod and I think I can come over here and turn it back into an ingot. Oh no, that's not going to be enough. I need 90 for an ingot. Oh snap. And my rod plate is over there. Stupid. Oh my gosh. But how did I get... I had one platinum ingot. And I made a rod. And somehow I lost 45 millibuckets? Or did I use the rod? Because I didn't use the rod for anything. Ugh. Wait a minute, wait. Go back. Hashtag cat overthinking. Alright, we need to do two things. We need to get our platinum rod back. So let me grab the... borrow you. Then let's go in here. non-platinum. The same way I made the first one. Okay. Over here, do that, that, and that. That makes me Enderium ingots. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to make so much Enderium. Ugh. We're gonna need those unbreakable electrodes. And I didn't get my rod cast back, did I? I didn't. I'm distracted because I'm eating my yummy peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. That. I had a bowl of cereal before I streamed, but Grinch didn't know that I had a bowl of cereal before I streamed, so he wanted to make sure I didn't miss lunch, which is so sweet of him. Okay, so Rodcast is going to go back on line 1, and then Gear, you get these. Okay, that takes care of you and takes care of you. Okay, so that takes care of the top half. Now we come down to simulation chamber. Okay, and JC rightly points out we need this pattern access terminal badly. That would be this one, which we need a panel. Do I have any more panels left? I think I've used them all. I have. Okay, so we need this, this, this. Okay, we need quartz here. Pat, pattern access terminal. This, and we just want the regular panel, regular quartz glass, that, this, this. 3 panels are now in there. We do this, ME pattern access terminal. Okay, so then we change this, and we'll do put this down here, and then I get my little, where are they? One of these. And then I need my flux cable. these. Oh. Seriously? Seriously. Arrgh. I don't want you connected either one of those places. I want this like that. No, I want you. Stop. This side. This side. Thank you. There we go. Pattern access terminal. Now we don't have to run upstairs to put things in our processing area. Yeah, we can take that off of the to-do list. It is now done. Boom, boom, and boom, and boom. Okay, so back down to here. Simulation chamber. Simulation chamber. Oh! Okay. Simulation chamber. Data models can be put inside the simulation chamber to produce mob predictions. Yep. Alright, so we need steel gears, we need redstone comparator, and we need lapis. Okay. Put that there. Okay, I'm a little surprised I don't have some lapis. Would have thought I had a supply of lapis, but obviously I do not. But it is... I missed. Yep. Stop. Okay, now we have plenty of lapis. Okay, so we will put the block of lapis in the system, and then we are going to write a recipe for lapis that it write a recipe for lapis that is breaking down the blocks, and we'll put that here. Okay, now simulation chamber. We do not have redstone torches, and we still need the steel gear. Okay, so redstone torch. That goes there. That down. Put that back. And we're going to run these over to our metal press that makes us gears. There's 2 gears. Now I should be able to make simulation chamber. Yes. And there we go, simulation chamber. Okay. And that's going to be another 2 million of power. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. So these are each of the predictions. So how do we craft a zombie data model? Okay. We should only need 1. Okay, so actually we're going to need 3 of these. So we need to make the hostile. So we're going to need 3 of these. Okay, how am I going to do this? I'm going to have to drop these in quick. Okay. So let's start with zombie. I need elite nuggets. Okay. Loot fabricator. Well, that doesn't make sense. The loot fabricator quest is locked, but I have to have... Oh, no, never mind. That's use. Got it. Okay, so we need to fill this with Oh, that's interesting. It's run out of glass. Hmm. I have 584 prediction models. All right, so we should be able to do. Gonna have an importer or not. Okay. There's an importer. This is going to be an importer of those. I'm going to do this. And you're going to start running. Okay, we'll let you start running. And let me go do the exporter from the system. Am I out of glass? I am out of glass. Why am I out of glass? Because you're out of charcoal. Because you have no speed upgrades in you. Oh my god. That's a problem. Okay, gotta fix that in a minute. Okay, so this one we're going to be exporting these and go. Okay, so now these. Frickin' believable. Please start making me glass. No, why did I do that? That's importing the sand. We got plenty of sand. That is. Okay. Gotta go check to see if the predictions are refilling themselves. And then we need to make some upgrades for that cloche. Oh my gosh. Okay, there are my overworld predictions. Now let's go get the upgrades made, and then we need to make a loot fabricator. Alright, we need 2 of these. Stone gears, need 4 of those. Recipe. Oh, wait. Stone gear, make 4 of those. Thank you. Recipe. Here. No. Use 2 into 2. Then use for a 3. Okay. I'm like, oh my gosh, we set that up like what on day 1? Day 2? And we haven't put upgrades in them yet. Oh my lord. 3, 2. And you only have a 3. But your chest was full, so I'm not so worried about you. I mean, look at your chest is full, but you have no upgrades. Son of a beaker. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got a good supply of them before we ran out of glass. It will be fine. Loot fabricator. You're gonna go there. Now, the other thing we need to do is we need to export. Not there. Here. Let me guess. They're all gone. They're all gone. Alright, we need to go rescue more of our advance because they're all being stored here. Unintended consequence of the way the system is set up. Exporter. Okay, and then we want item upgrade. We want 2 of those. Round robin, 1 of those. And then item speed, a couple of those. Then we want an oak drawer. We need 2 oak drawers. Wait. And then we're going to need storage upgrades. 2 of those. Okay. We'll go back to our room. We've got our first predictions. Okay. So I'm going to set these up. I'm going to do this and this. And I need my key. Okay. Key. predictions, overworld. And then I know we're going to have eventually a lot of these. So you're going to get 2 of them. If we have 2048 zombie prediction or zombie predictions sitting in here, that's going to be a lot. They're going to come right out of the system again and get sent through the loot fabricator. So that should be fine. Okay, so then the drawers now are set. We can go add them to bulk storage. Okay, so we're gonna do perfect. Okay, so we're gonna Alright, so here we're going to be importing generalized overworld predictions and zombie predictions. Import. Two of you, one of you, 2 of you, zombie prediction and generalized overworld prediction, and go. That will hopefully keep both of those empty. I'm not sure that's importing. Let's go test it again. Importing. Exporting. Had what, 38? $59. It's definitely going up now. Okay. Good, 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 good. Boom, boom. Okay, so now if we come over here to do a loot fabricator, we're missing an elite technium ingot and another steel gear. Okay. Come down here, break down another block, put that in there. Here comes District. I'm short Skystone. Hello, everybody. I actually used up the 2000 Skystone that I had made. I'm shocked. Max, how you doing? District didn't like that you showed up, so he dumped you over here. Well, welcome. Good to see you. We need to convert our dimensional infuser from making black quartz to making skystone again. Which means I need to remember what I did to make that. Importing stone. Okay. So we need to disconnect it and empty it. And we're going to put it back down. And it's going to be stone. We're going to break that. I'm going to clean all that up in a minute. So this is going to be stone. Did you have a good time with your... You were already an hour past end time and you need lunch. Well, you definitely need some lunch if you've gone that. I haven't missed getting a Kumidori, have I? No, it's 3 o'clock. I still have an hour. Phew! That would not be good if I had forgotten a Kumidori. No. That would not be good at all. Alright, I need to come over here and see where... Stone. Lovely. Okay, so I've got stone. I have compressed stone. I need regular stone. So I need a regular exporter on that chest, which I do not have. Okay, hang on. So today we walked through finishing up the reactors, which I did off stream because ain't nobody have time to deal with those reactors. And I showed off my little baby AE2 system, which is very tiny, like very tiny. Which is not perfect, but it is getting the job done, which is all that counts. It works, and that's all we care about, is that it works. It's not pretty, it's not fancy, it's still not hooked up to everything. There is still a lot of stuff that needs hooked up to it for automation purposes, and I've still got to figure out how am I getting wires routed around to all the different pieces and parts of the base, because it is still stretched out quite a ways. And I still have my original village section and the Woodland Mansion that Grinch found us, which is where we're doing a lot of our stuff, which fortunately the routers will work between the two. Oh, you're going to be difficult that way, are you? Okay. That's fine. We can do it this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a round robin. And we want stone. And then we're going to go boop. You have gone through over 600,000 matter balls since yesterday. Oh, sweet mother of God. That my brain can't even fathom that. I just have the one little machine making them. Okay, we are making skystone. So now I just need to get the skystone from there over to there, which means I need another exporter, which is going to go on the front, and then we're going to have those, Robin. Don't need the skystone block. You should already have skystone in you. You do. So I should just be able to do connector. And boom, 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 and boom. That should get okay. That should get rolling again. What do you have in here? You don't have anything in there. Oh, sweet mother of... Well, didn't you just make one? Where did the one you just made go? Oh, wait a minute. I see what happened. Okay. Let us disconnect these two. I forgot I had my Easter eggs still working. Look, we've got all the advanced and elite we could need. No, not really, but we have a ton here. Good grief. Look at that. Over a stack of advanced. Oh, cat. Cat, 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 cat. Yeah. We can put that upgrade in there now. Gee, willy willikers. Here. Have that. Now, you don't have the upgrade to deal with, so you do. They're still not processing platinum yet. Okay, well, that solves that mystery. Good grief. Okay. Okay. So now can we make our loot fabricator? No, we still need steel gear. I thought I made steel gear. Ay, 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 ay. That's very funny, Max. Very funny. Now, there we go. Okay. So now I can get credit for the zombie predictions, which were up to 20. which we can get zombie heads. Why do we want zombie heads? I do not know. Do we need lots of zombie heads? Use. It lets you put beheading on a tool. That's the only use for it. Okay. Sure. Let's put the... Let's put it there for now. It's going to eat another million. Oh, good grief. All right. So let's put one of them in there. Get our zombie heads. I mean, for decoration, I suppose. I don't know. Okay. Oh, and we get our reward for this. Okay. So then a skeleton data model. Do that. Skeleton data model. That's this one. Then there's the Enderman data model. Might as well make it 2. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had enough on me. Oh, bunkers. Enderman data model. Here, here, here. Okay, so now we need 2 more simulation chambers. Oh my gosh, the power all of this is going to take up. Ugh. 3 more steel gears. It's a good thing I have steel. Although, at the rate I'm going, I am going to have it all used up. Let's see. Let's do that. Huh. Ha 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 ha. So I have to end the stream at 4, so we got 45 more minutes. If we push through, maybe we can get this chapter done. That would be awesome. Alright, so put one there, one there. And again, power. Zunk. one there. You're going to be skeleton data model. You're going to be the Enderman data model. Do that. And I've got to go this would be export. Oops. I have to do the same thing for the Enderman. Which is import. Oops. Added importer. Exporter. Okay, so that should link both of those up. Takes care of you. That takes care of you. Okay, so then we need two of these. Two of those. Then we're going to need drawer, oak drawer, 1, 2. I'm going to put them down. That one goes here. That one goes here. Skeleton prediction here. Enderman prediction here. Key here, here. Then that one is also generating generalized ender predictions, which is going there. Which give you 2 upgrades. Okay. All right. Add these. moo moo. We've got plenty of cows. Alright, so we've got our ender predictions are going to go there. No! And you're going to go there. Okay. So then down here, running out of room. Okay, so we're going to have one of you, one of you, one of you. So here, we're going to have one of you, one of you, and one of you. Added importer. Oof. Mansion. Okay, now we need our upgrades. I'm gonna need 6 of you. We need 2 of you. We need 6 of you. Alright, so we're gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. This one will be 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. And you're going to be the ender predictions and the ender. And you're going to go boop. So that should empty both of those out. Then I have to run back and do it again for the skeleton. Oh, the setup is such a pain. Alright, so then this is going to be another import. Oop. Another import. This one is for the skeleton. Skeleton, 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 skeleton. And the zombie prediction rotten flesh should be able to be used for skeleton. Okay, so then we do boom, boom, boom. So theoretically, that and that and that should be getting kept full of matrices and kept empty of output, and they should all be going into our system. And then we're going to have skeleton output to skeleton prediction, which we should be able to put into the loot fabricator and get arrows, bones, or skeleton heads. There's our skeleton heads. Okay. Then simulation pearls made in the simulation chamber from That's not the simulation chamber, that's the loot fabricator. Okay, so this goes in here, and we want the pearls. pearls. Okay, then replica dust obtained when crushing simulation pearls. Okay, so that is going to be... Okay, so then use in a crusher. Okay, so that recipe goes in the crusher. So we can do that, 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 and then replica dust, start. Replica dust. Boom, boom. Then deep slate replica ore is made inside the combiner with 12 replica dust, a blank slate ore, or you just get one from district. And then one of those in the dimensional infuser gives you a dimensional replica ore. Ha 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 ha. It's called shopping with district as opposed to shopping at JCPenney's. Okay, so this gives us this. And this is ready for more osmium rods. So we have finished that chapter, and we are ready for more osmium rods. So we need to run down here to rods, which are the first one, and grab... Oh, wait a minute. No, we didn't have any in there. Okay, just checking. Alright, that takes care of simulation, which takes us to replication, which I have absolutely no idea what this entails because I didn't get to see either JC or District do it. Nova! Hey there, how are you doing? Good to see you. Replica ingot is obtained from dimensional replica ore eventually. Replica dust is smelted. So the replica dust... Alright, so if we go back to our... situation we have back here, I have a dimensional replica ore. Which is going to make the slurry, which is going to make the clean slurry, which is going to make the crystal, which is going to make the shard, which is going to make the clump, which is going to make the dust, which is going to make the replica dust. We then cook that to give me the ingots. So it's the same whole lovely line here. So probably we need to, I've got platinum on tap here. I'm just waiting for osmium to clear out. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to tap out the uranium over here. But again, it's gonna be a while before the uranium clears its way out. But I think that's what we're gonna have to do. And you don't have one either, because of course you don't. Because of course you don't. That stops. So then and we're gonna have power issues here too. Okay. That barrel is not connected to anything. This is the dimensional replica ore, which should start going into here when it gets full. So if I take that out, it'll start filling sooner. Okay, so then that line will change to be replica ore once the uranium finishes its line out. And then when it gets to the smelting factory, it's going to make a replica ingot. Which I have the feeling we're going to be needing a lot of these. Just a thought. So we're going to need a home for replica ingots, so let's get that made. because that's what's going to come out of that line. So let's get a drawer. Drawer. Replica ingots. Key. Boop. Take this home. We might be in a bit of a jam as to what we're able to do until we get a bunch of replica ingots made. Alright, we're going to put you in. Got an awful lot going to the left of the drawer controller and not that much to the right. So let's put you there. Alright, so we're going to be... Oh, replica ingot is the last thing I can import on that importer. It's full. Import. Importer. Okay. Drawer. Need all the drawers. Okay, now we're gonna have this. And alright, so in theory, once it gets here, the replica ingots will end up in the drawer. Oh, it already is asking for a or a replica block. Yeah, not gonna be anytime soon there. What is this? An unstable matter blueprint. Singularities. I'm not making singularities. Matter balls with lava in a reaction chamber. Or a matter condenser with a 64. Oh. If I get another matter condenser... Matter condenser... And then I need a 64K. I need 20... No, I need one logic presser. Where's the logic ones? Right there. Good. That one. Routers are definitely just wireless connectors. this is extremely accurate. The really nice thing is I can stretch the connections between my two base areas, which are 4,017 meters apart. And it does not seem to have any issue doing that. At least so far. I haven't noticed any. Oh, I made another one. I forgot. I was trying to make this. And that is the other advantage. There's no power. No range and no power. They're very OP. Now, if I was my matter condenser, where would I have been living? I believe I'm living here. Yes. So, let's just put matter condenser number 2 here. And you're going to be here. Boy! Okay, and then let's get some better pipe, because we are going to need volume to move into there to get these in a reasonable time period. So, pipe. 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 Where's the pipe? There. I'll do pipe, and then we'll upgrade the pipe, and then we'll go to elite. And then, what the hell? Let's go to ultimate. Sure. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to get myself a thing of ultimate pipe. Oop, not 1. Oh no, it's going to craft me. Let's do 6. No, not 6. 16. Perfect. 16 ultimate pipe. We want to move volume. Okay. So we're going to take this pipe out. And replace it with this. And go. And then this needs to be fluid. Boom, boom. Oh wait, it's all going into here. You're at max speed. Now, the problem with doing this is anything else that was pulling water out of here ain't gonna get any water. And you need 4 of them. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take so long for this to make 4. This takes a million FE in a reaction chamber. Oh, never mind. It's hellish. I don't have hellish yet. Never mind. This is my only option. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything until I have these ingots. Oh, this is going to be like a whole setup. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're going to need to let this run over here. The power is going to be a problem. Well, we've got replica slurry. It just can't go anywhere because the uranium slurry can't get processed because you're out of power. Are we not round robining properly still over here? You've got 64, you've got 64, you've got 64. Nope. Everybody's full. I just don't have enough of you. In fact, it is accumulating, which is a good thing. to think what the best way to do this is. Oh, I had cable. Oh, I need steel gears again. Imagine that. More steel gears. So far, the only power sources I have for the network is the one reactor and the biogens. But the biogens, I can scale those up. That's not a problem. Maybe having them in the hallway is a bit of a problem, but... yeah. That should be helping. I mean, I just went from 4 to 12. Okay, there we have replica Surrey. For some reason, this is not... got the upgrades. It's at max speed, it's at max energy upgrade, but it says it doesn't have enough energy to run at maximum speed. Energy in and take out the speed. That's the breaking point. Looks like max energy for speed. More power is needed. I just tripled it. Now the brine isn't sending enough over. Those are fluid 2s, but I could upgrade now to fluid 3s. Now that I have emeralds. I don't know if I've done the recipe yet for fluid 3s. I don't think I have. No. Those are going to upgrade to 10,000 from 1,000. It's going. So there's 24, there's 60 waiting for the uranium to go through, but it's waiting on oxygen. It's slowly going to work its way through. This still has osmium trying to work its way through. Stop producing osmium. The osmium works its way through. Okay, so that's where we're at, is we've got platinum and we have replica ore that's got the previous items have to work their way through the system, and And then we'll have replica ore and some platinum for working on the replication chapter, which looks like it's going to have a whole nother room for processing and stuff. Oh, yay. Let's see. Where do we have our next room at? No, not that one. Looks like it's this one and this one. So I gotta take this wall out to make a bigger room because I had the feeling replication is gonna take some space. So that will be our replication room. The zombie predictions can be used for additional rotten flesh, which will be needed for that ultimate ingot down, oops, down here. So we have this one done, this one done, this one we're working on now, this one will be done, this one will be done. We've got this one, we've got this one in the works. Fluidizer casing. That's what we need the bones for. Okay. So that'll be that one. So the platinum goes into that one. Platinum goes into that one. Bones go into that one. Rotten flesh goes into that one. We've got the cyanite for this. We're making the replica for this. We've got that. Got that. And then antimatter, I think, is in the chapter we're in now at the bottom. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We need more of the ionite. So we need this to cycle better. Part of it is because the ingots cycle through on themselves into the same reprocessor, as I only did 2 reprocessors instead of 4. So this one, oh, see, it's going now. But again, we're having power issues. So it's working on making them. See, it's got Ludicrite trying to make. That's where the power's all going. It's trying to make. That's where our power's going. It's trying to make Enonite. That's where we have our power drain. Plus we have these going. So I may move this to a new room with the cloches, so we have a dedicated power generation room. Maybe even like up to the 2nd floor, so I don't have to keep running around it all the time. So I can even expand it more. I think that probably would be a good call. But it is 4:10. Kimidori is going to be wondering, where the hell is Mom at? But I've been having so much fun. It has been a blast getting to play again, because it had been almost 3 weeks since our last stream. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Thank you, JC, for the sub renewal. Much appreciated. I've got 2 sweaters on the order board, so I've got to work on those this week, but we'll see what goes if I'm able to get those done quickly. Maybe we'll get another stream in. I don't know whether we'll be going to any hockey games this week or not. I haven't looked at the schedule. So we'll see when the next stream is. Hopefully I can get some of this replica ingot built up, and then next time we will start working on whatever replication involves, because I have no idea. I haven't been able to watch District or JC do it, so I may have to go back to their VODs and learn so I know what I'm doing, which would be a good thing to do. So, with that, I will sign off. Thank you again so much for watching. I will see you guys next time for more Techopolis 3. I'm Katiana, signing off. Bye.